Okay. Okay, well, that was fun. That was fun. Let's check. Let me check Mix It Up. Okay, so the sound should be back. You should be able to hear that now.
R.I.P.
You should be able to hear. You should be able to hear this. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. So there are now sounds. Okay. So something crashed. Something crashed in OBS, and it was behind the window, and everything was fine until I like cleared that window, and then it actually did crash. Hey, Dynamite. Yeah, we had an OBS crash. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, Coffee Streak. 123 streak. Yeah, thank Coffee. Hold on. I mean, thank you, Coffee. $121, that's right. You didn't wait. You didn't get any bonks? Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Hold on. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. What fell out? Do you remember? This is great. Okay, wait, hold on. 120 stream streak. A red yarn ball? Okay. 120. All right, here we go. For Coffee Drinker, 120 stream streak. Let's do it. There they go. Thank you so much. Oh, and a Gojo. A Gojo, 120 stream streak. That's a lot of naked frogs and a lot of... What is that? It's 4 months. Holy crap. 120. Oh, you got a shiny. And a Chungo. A Gojo, a shiny, and a Chungo. The shiny was pretty good. And Wendigo. Okay. Okay, what is the command? Add bonks. There we go. If someone else could test it again. Okay, so it was the yarn that didn't work. Let's see if I can find it. It worked before, so... Yeah, it worked for me. Okay, so maybe it was just a weird timing thing. Huh. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It's possible there's some case that I've missed. Yeah, it's possible I've like missed something and there's like a crack somewhere. Unfortunately, Mix It Up is a little bit difficult sometimes to troubleshoot that sort of a thing. Anyway. All right. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you again, everyone, for the massive stream streaks. And any stream streak, really. It's all quite an honor. And hopefully I didn't miss out on YouTube. If you missed it earlier, Semi selected the add a tree redeem and selected an ice cream tree. So we will be adding an ice cream tree. There's no music? Oh yeah, of course there's no music. There we go. I will shame no streaks. Streaks big and small. They all get the naked frog. You went to restart the stream and you're back in ads, the same ads. You can't escape the ads, Diewick. Yeah, unfortunately, anytime I restart OBS, that the ad timer starts over, which is like really annoying. There's no way to skip that either, at least as far as I know. One of these ads is stupid. Which one? The Oreo ad? Diewick's name change, colors change. Diewick is a frequent rotator of name colors. I am slightly worried. So there's one thing about this bonk game, right? So it's a widget. We create a little widget basically, and there's an overlay. It uses HTML, and it controls things through CSS animation or CSS, whatever. One thing I'm worried about is, like, originally when I first made it, the tree and the objects just stayed on the screen. And so I pointed that out, and the code came back, oh, we can have it vanish after 5 seconds. Well, when you look at it, all it does is it changes the opacity to 0 after 5 seconds. So I'm a little bit worried what that means is it's still retaining it in memory. So there may need to be some other thing I need to do to, like, make sure that all this stuff isn't just like slowly accumulating in memory. Now, having said that, you guys used it, you know, probably a couple hundred times yesterday, and we didn't have a problem. So yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I just don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. and like what routines it's actually calling and when they actually would normally clear memory. So, you know, meanwhile, like my CPU usage is way down there. It's still like right now it's at 7%. So it's not like there's any massive like power drain or anything. All right. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Whoa, wait, what the hell is this? Okay, I think I just had a, what do you call it? An accidental yarn over. You're just on row 2 and it's shaping up? Oh, that's good. Oof. What was the setup row there like? Chain 500. Single crochet in a chain with lace. It's hectic in general. Oh, you think you twisted your chain. Yeah, I never like it, like dealing with a massively long chain in the beginning of a project. It's always annoying. It's always, you know, project starts like chain 300, like, oh. Oh! No! Well, there we go. I've taken up the bad luck. Apple. I know. I now have negative 10 bonks. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I missed the ad break because of the troubleshooting, so when I get to the end of this row, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Get a stretch break myself. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. I need to get some more water. So time for a stretch break. Get a stretch, grab some water, and be right back. All right.
Sure.
Apple. Boy. This thing's tough. Okay. Alright, so I've done one.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
You're gonna go eat? Hey, enjoy. Hope you had a good start to your crochet. You're on row 3. Alright, it's fine. Alright, good. Very cool. Ugh. Oops. Ugh. Okay, that was 2. Let's see how long a row takes here. So we're currently at 41. Honestly, the thing that seems like it takes like the most time is me futzing with all the stitches. Having to keep like continually moving the stitches. Like it's just tight enough. I would almost consider going to the shorter cable. But then my recollection there is like it actually gets really annoying to try to knit because the cable's almost too short. Like I can't get it's a really restraining angle on the needles. So it's like it's kind of too short. Can't win. Whoop. Apple. Alright, so that takes about 6 minutes per round. We'll say about 7, so I can do about like 10 in an hour. We probably have to do upwards about 20. We'll see for sure. Okay, so that was round 3. Whoops. Oh, crap. This feels like it's getting harder and harder to knit. The stitches are more and more stretched. Probably because they were getting smaller. Okay, we're starting our 5th row here. Time to stop annoying the neighbors with your playing. Oh, were you playing clarinet or something else? Didn't I have a smaller cable? I have a really small cable, but whenever I've used that cable, it's actually kind of hard to get the needles together, so it's like almost too small. So it's like, it kind of makes it a different problem. I mean, I guess I could try switching to it to see if it's any better. Because if it, even if it's not, I just switch back. Let's try it. Try to learn how to program the keyboard. Ah, okay. See, it's like, it's a really tiny cable. I forget why I bought this. I think I tried to do it for something else. And I found out it was just like too short. Okay, let's try it. Got between your column to play a bit. Okay, let's try this. Oop, oop, don't drop you. Okay. Let's see how this is. Yeah, see, right? It like really yanks the needles to want to be like this, which is like, we'll see. Maybe it'll work in this case. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Okay. Let's see how this goes. All right. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't, like, it's like, it's too short for me. I should just pitch this cable. Like, I can't see any for circumstances that I would ever use this. I mean, unless if I used it in conjunction with another cable as an extension, but this is too short. Like the angle's really weird. And then like down here, I mean, look at that. Yeah, I'll just go back. It's a shame because that... Oh, you can buy shorter needles. That's probably what I need there. It's a never-ending battle, isn't it? It's a shame because that's probably the right length for the slack I need. You don't like the 2-inch needles, but you can work with the 3-inch? Yeah, that's rough. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I don't like magic loop. There's also traveling loop. Ooh, what's traveling loop? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a shame. Ugh. Yes. You pick a place to make the cable shorter. Knit to get that place, and you pull the cable out. Oh, of another place. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I probably should just do magic loop, because at this point, I'm well established. And it would probably speed this up, so let's try it. I just hate this, because it inevitably just stretches everything ridiculously. It's like, oh, good. And you know, if maybe if I had a rubber band to like hold it, so it wasn't like continually. Maybe I can do that. Ooh. Well, I've just sort of created the same problem I had with the shorter cable. Can't win. Yeah, no, this is like the same problem as the short cable. Like awkward angle. All right. Shorties. Not that one, those are US 3. Yeah, it's weird, right? It shows 2 and 3 in the package. That's weird. Oh, 2-inch and 3-inch of size 3. Okay, I see size 2. I can get them tomorrow. Free delivery tomorrow. Do I think it's worth it? If I bought a whole set from 0 to 3, it would be 120 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually not that much cheaper than buying them separately as I need it. Although it comes with some extra cables. Oh, I don't know. Let me suffer a little bit more with this and see see if I can make it work. That set uses a different size cable thread. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's no good. Wait, so what is it? Is it the super fine cable threading? Like the smaller ones? Yeah, the mini, okay. Maybe I'll just make do. Wait, hold on. Does this go up to 2? No. Of course it doesn't. Well, on the plus side, right, I do have the mini. So I already got some small cables for that size. That's weird. Why would they change it for that? Oh yeah, DPNs would be an option. Where are my I'm worried about the joins. Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't win. It's some way you're taking a some sort of penalty. Like it's just the penalty I have here now is just I'm continually having to switch the stitches, and it feels like it's getting tighter and tighter. The slack that I have, so I just kind of have to deal with it. Oh, it's break time again. I need more water. I ate a big meal before I started streaming, so I am ridiculously thirsty. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some Wawa. I'll be right back. Oof. Oof. Oh, snap. Haha, suckers. Whoa. That was crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Oops. Oops. Arr. That was weird. All right. Back to an apple. Oh, come on. Right. Alrighty then. Okay.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay, this is starting row 10. So let's see where we are. Okay, depending on where you count, we're at about an inch. We want to make it to an inch and a half so that when we fold it, that the sleeve is about 7.75. So we probably need to go 5 or 6 more rows. It's probably like another hour's worth of work or so.
Hello there.
Ooh, that was close. Just lost a stitch there. Always apples. Hey Supreme, how are you doing? How's the raid train going? I see Grim Reaper's on. Whoa. Hope everything's going well so far. You're good, excellent. I'm doing well, thank you. Keeping you busy, yeah. No, knock on wood. I know, I was just just earlier in the stream here, like I had OBS crash on me, like, ugh. Come on, OBS. Don't be doing this now. Good old OBS. You've had train detours at times in the past, no full-on derail, so that's good. Yeah, I can imagine, right? You get someone that like has a emergency and they can't meet their appointed time, but if they can let you know with enough warning, you might be able to fill in okay. You did have a hijacking once, oh no. Like a hate raid or... Aw, cute kitty. Hopefully things will be quiet this time. Oh, person refused to raid the next person and they stayed live for 20 minutes longer. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I'll read out soon. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's, especially when there was no clear reason to do something like that. Like, okay, you just... maybe not understanding what everyone is doing to try to hit these time things and being courteous to each other's time and stuff. Pass the baton. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, that's probably like a one rare sort of event. And then you know for next time. Oh well. No, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm still debating, like, am I just gonna stay up? Or am I gonna try to maybe like get a long nap that evening? I'm not quite sure. I gotta figure it out. I was gonna skip work that day, but then some important stuff came up, so I am gonna have to go into work. So I was like, it'll be fine. I normally get up at 5 anyway, so what's getting up a couple hours early? Yay, Supreme! You've got a 3 stream watch streak. Hold on. We celebrate watch streaks here, and so we're gonna celebrate the watch streak here by streaking ourselves. Let's go with the 3 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! There we go. 3 little naked frogs to celebrate your watch streak with 1 to grow. Yeah, you know, unfortunately, like with my work, it's like there's always some excuse for something important. Anyway, that's right, Benny Hill. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? Happy weekend. I hope you're having a good one. Ooh. Grim Reaper's building a model on stream. That's impressive. Yeah, I had just created this little Twitch game, and I was thinking there would be a way to make it also like a Crafty Collective special. So we'll see if I can get that in place by by the day after tomorrow morning. I don't know how to talk about that time slot. You have to plan when to get sick. There's always stuff going. Oh yeah, exactly. There's always something going on. Speaking of, how's the snow? How's the snow? That's crazy. I mean, technically we're still in winter, so, you know, haha. Yeah, I'll spend a good chunk of tomorrow with the setting up my overlays and everything. I haven't done that yet, but my setup is pretty easy to modify. So the one thing I want to do though is, so I've got this little tree that you can throw stuff at and stuff falls out. I'm going to make a little tree that like can be like crafty collective focused. And hopefully it doesn't crash the stream. You were super sick on Thursday. Yeah, you sounded like you were just coming off of something. You wanted to take the day off. You had a stupid reason not to. Friday were worse. You don't want to take the last day off before the holiday. Yeah, right? Oh. I can make for some miserable days, so... especially when you have so much to do to get ready, so thank you for continuing to dump all your energy into preparing for this event and getting everyone excited and motivated. Ooh. You're getting, man, 50 centimeters of snow. That's ridiculous. Topped up with 15 millimeters of rain, and then, wow, and more rain. Wow. Well, I guess on the plus side, the snow won't stick around? That sounds kind of miserable, though. Oops. Okay, that was row 11 we just finished. You were worried about having to open the event sick as a dog. Luckily, you're just a bit yuck. You get a lot of snow, but rarely the money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it sounds like it's a big rainstorm, and I guess the front end is going to be snow. 50 centimeters, about 12 hours, 14 hours. Wow. Yeah, that is a lot of snow in a short amount of time. I mean, at that point, it's not the snow, but it's the, I guess, the flooding risk and other craziness from all that rain. You know, so, yeah, okay, well, but still, ugh. And we've all had such weird temperature swings. I think you've been having similar, like, crazy temperature swings. We were on a roller coaster of, like, I don't know, it was like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Which, you know, equates to about, like, 30 degrees Celsius swing. But still, it was wild. It's supposed to be a high of 4 and a low of negative 20 Celsius the same day. Yeah. Yeah, it's been wild. Oop! Oh, crap. I always miss the ad breaks. Well, the hardest thing about all that is just the temperature swings is just, it's wearisome. It would be nice to get some nice, steady in-between weather. You know, just like some nice spring weather. I swear, we always go from like winter to summer. Oh well. I need to follow Grim Reaper while he's on. Hey! He got his follower goal. No, no worries. I can't tell what Grim Reaper is making a model of. Probably Warhammer. Well, hey, if you like Warhammer miniatures, go check out Grim Reaper 619, currently leading the Crafty Collective 2-year celebration raid train, making some sort of miniature. It's a classic miniature, right? A big plastic sheet of very tiny looking parts. Oh my goodness. All right, we're out of ads. So please go check out Grim Reaper if you're not already following. Currently doing miniature making. Seems to be kind of their primary interest. Working with very tiny plastic parts. I tried miniature making once. And yeah, not so much. I think it was a Gundam thing I tried. I think I was kind of like intimidated by the I got a really big model, which probably was not a smart thing for a first like model attempt. But then there was like the basic thing of like, okay, I'm taking these parts off. Am I supposed to be like sanding these down? Because you know how like the little grids you get with the parts, you like twist them off, and there's always like the little plastic nubs that stick off. It's like I guess you're supposed to like sand those down or something. But I don't think I had the right tools. And so it was just like a compilation of like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Of course, this was also well before YouTube was a well-established thing with lots of tutorials on how to do such things. So now it'd probably be easier to pick it up. You'd probably find lots of great videos with tips and techniques. Whoop. All right. I guess nowadays, like I would, as much as miniatures might be fun, I don't have, I have less interest just from a space standpoint. Kind of like Legos. Like I really do enjoy Legos, but it's like once you build it, it takes up a lot of space. It gets quite hard to figure out like where do I put this? So kind of like a big consideration for me now is how much space is this going to take up? So to that end, right, if I'm looking at potential new hobbies, like beading is probably one that I'm like, yeah, I could probably do that. Beads, you could probably have like lots of different beads, but at the end of the day, they don't take up a ton of space comparatively as say like 10 skeins of yarn, which take up a lot of space. Okay, so that was the end of round 12. So we're on 13 now. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go to about 15. Again, we're going to do about 1.5 inches, and then we're going to fold that in half and knit it in, and that will be our hem. So we should be able to finish that off soon. Although we're about to get to the point of oh, nice. We're about to get to the point of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, manga reading. Actually, speaking of, let me take a quick peek at we're reading Bleach today. Take a quick peek at how long that Bleach chapter is. I'm hoping, like yesterday's chapter was kind of the blah blah blah, let me explain my devious plans to you, and how I'm so much smarter than you are chapter. So I'm hoping this chapter will be less long, but we'll see, because Urahara showed up at the very end, and who knows, maybe there'll be more blah blah blah. There will still need to be the revelation about, like, how did none of this leak out to anyone in the 13 Palace Guards? I guess, you know what it's going to be? It's going to end up being like a Aizen hypnotism thing, like, oh, whatever. That'll be like the cheap, easy answer. Okay, so negative 98. Okay, there's a bit of talking. It looks like the next chapter is actually a bit more talky. Where even did we leave off? Oh, that's right. Aizen was going to attack the town. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. What is this? Oh boy. All right. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Yeah. Do. Mhm. All right, let's try to finish one more round. I think we've got like, woo. We've probably got a few more rounds to go. I don't think we'll need to do more than like 15. Maybe 16. But we're on 13, so we're pretty close. Oh, apple. Guess I didn't really realize how how rare the yarn tree is. It's funny, when I made the items for the yarn tree, I was like, oh, I can make a spindle. I'm like, no, that should be like a spindle tree or like a spinning tree. So the yarn tree is all about fiber and yarn. So the neat thing about the setup on the trees thing is, if I want a twig fall, if I want, I can just create special seasonal trees. So for instance, I can make like a St. Patrick's Day tree. Oh yeah, a spindle, a twig. There you go. Yeah, so like I could make a St. Patty's Day tree where the items that fall out are like St. Patrick's Day themed. And it would be relatively easy to tack it on without having to do too much rewickering of everything. And then I could just turn it off a couple days later or whatever. And then so I might end up doing that. We'll see. It's the same way with like the Crafty Collective, right? So for the raid train, I can create like a tree that's the Crafty Collective specific. I'm not sure what I would do. Maybe like streamers will fall out with like shoutouts for them or something. But anyway, it's sort of easy to just add on stuff the way it's set up, so that's kind of cool. Of course, after we hit St. Patty's Day, like what's the next big holiday? Is it Memorial Day? We're entering kind of like the doldrums of the of holidays. I guess with Easter. Yeah, I think Memorial Day is next up. Anyway. Yeah, what would be the really top of the line spinner? The item that pops out that's like the 1%. Oh my gosh, I got that. Be some sort of like $5,000 spinning machine or something. A fully loaded spinning machine. Yeah, like a wheel. A wheel with all the accessories. Hey, Lil Vontan. Thank you so much for the headshot. Yeah, the drum carder, that would be good too. That would be like the rare item. The drum carder. With like multiple attachments. It's like, it's not the fact that it's just a spinning wheel. It's that it comes with all the accessories. Like, ooh. Hey, Lil Montan, I'm doing well. How are you? We're getting close to being done with our sleeve. Well, the first sleeve here. We're on the hem. Ooh, the drum carder you have your eye on is about 4K. Wow. They are definitely not cheap. I take it, Semi, that's probably like a high volume one. You don't really know if you need that. Well, as they say, there's needing and wanting. You're doing good? Excellent. Oh, it's electrical too. Okay. Let's see. I need to mark this off. So that was row 13. So we're on 14 now. So we're getting close. We're getting close to the point where we'll fold this in and attach it to the whatever and make our hem. But we need a couple more rows. Yeah, a carder is also a good example of something that, like, I don't have room for. I've got a carding board, which I can handle that at the moment, and is probably fine for the size that I'm dealing with. Oh, you treat yourself a glass of wine. Very nice. What kind of wine? Delicious wine. And some knitting, of course, of course. You have some sparkling wine. Oh, nice. That's like shiny wine. Sparkling wine is like shiny wine. Eventually, you'd like to process your own fleece, so drum carder would help. You do have manual carder, okay. Yeah, I guess it just takes longer and more switching stuff around and whatnot. That's right. Shiny wine. Oop. Oof. You love the yarn cake? Is it from Hobby? It is. It is. It's for the next project. It just came in today, so we're not going to be using that until we're done with this. But I just wanted to have it there to show off. It's a nice light blue to black through the purple, so. What are we going to make with it? Well, it's sort of a secret, but although we talked about it, which is when I bought the yarn for it, so. But yeah, we'll show it off again when we get to it. I'm going to take a little bit of a break in between when ending this and setting up the wheel of hobbies. So the idea is we're going to have a bunch of hobbies, right? I do a lot of different stuff. So, oh, where are we here? Static wheels. Oh, I guess I need to make it full. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to have the hobby wheel with all the different things we could possibly do. So you can see, right, knitting, crochet, cross stitch, chainmail, incense, pattern design, woodblock carving, music composition, playing video games, calligraphy, origami, playing music, Japanese kanji writing, new hobby. I'll probably make the sizes a little bit different. And we'll figure out how we're going to spin the wheel and when and whatever. But anyway, the idea is we're going to be a little bit more mobile with our hobbies. I should add purchasing for a hobby on that. Wait, what do you mean purchasing? You mean like needing to buy something for a hobby? You have a similar cake? Sounds very good. You're waiting with excitement. Oh, okay. Oh, like buying equipment. Oh yeah. Like, I would need to know, like, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, I could certainly add something. Like, you know, buy a spindle or buy, although ideally it would be something that I don't have, like buy the Tunisian crochet. Although that was sort of my intent with, like new hobby. Was like I would have a list of new hobby things like beading, kumihimo, Tunisian crochet, and sort of buying the equipment would be part of that. Although it could be buying equipment for like things I already do. Yeah, treadle spinning. Although I want to be careful about that because there's something to be said about putting a wedge on a wheel that invokes a $1,000 cost. Make the buy section really big. Why did Kantar go broke? Well, the wheel. The wheel. Remember the space problem too. Like I would love to buy a spinning wheel, but the space. Like I would consider what Sure Misfire did with the Polywog, which apparently is more designed to be like collapsible and take up less space. So you'd want diamond painting in the future? I have done diamond painting. The problem I have with diamond painting is like I finished a piece and I'm like, what do I do with this? I gave it to my parents. Polywog is fun to say, and it is kind of cute. I don't know if you've seen this spinning wheel, but it's a double treadle spinning wheel, and it's very cute. So, now I will say, in favor of diamond painting, there is something I want to do that is like it's an own design type of thing. So that will absolutely be a possibility. That will absolutely be a possibility. Yeah, see, like to me, diamond painting is very similar to Legos. I enjoy it, but then like the finished piece, I'm like, I don't, where put. So it's either gifts or whatever. But even that, like, diamond painting is expensive for how fast you can go through them. For being a bunch of little plastic pieces, it's shockingly expensive. I mean, it's cheap in some sense, but at the same time, it's also very expensive, especially given how fast you can go through them. That would be my concern. You just don't know how narrow the treadles are? Oh, for the, like, the polywogs? Yeah, you know, you mean like how close they are together? That was, Knots and Stitches and Sherma's Fire talked about that on Discord a little bit. Because Knots and Stitches said they had tried one of the Spinolutions at, like, a fair and thought they were, like, too close. And Sherma's Fire made a comment about, like, she had a similar problem, but then kind of like changed her seating, and that made it easier to manage. So, but that does definitely seem to be a consideration. And given that I'm a very tall person, I don't know how much that would factor in as well. Yeah, diamond painting is super relaxing. You haven't finished your star 3 years ago. Oh, but it's your first emote. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's the great thing about the diamond painting stuff. Sure, there's like a billion patterns out there, and sure, there's like a billion patterns that people have just like slapped some random image, whether AI generated or not, into a pattern maker and made a pattern. But it's easy to make your own because it's just pixel art. And if you can use a cross stitch, maker, you can make any diamond painting that you want, which is pretty cool. Which is what I would do for the thing that I want to do. There's a particular thing that I would want to make. And anyway, you do the diamond painting and then you throw them away because you do it mainly for the peace of mind. There you go. I mean, that's a great idea. If you treat it like, you know, that sort of a, almost like a jigsaw puzzle, except it's kind of permanent. Harder to take apart. You can hang it in your stream room and it means something. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Oh, they do custom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Like a coloring book, once it's done, you're done, yeah. Here they can be bought at discount stores, but the quality of the motifs may not be the best. But for your purposes, it's okay. Yeah. Well, it seems like people that do those like really massive cross stitches kind of are doing the same thing. Which is like, yeah, it's 1,000,000 stitches, so this is going to take me a decade. So it's not really about necessarily one particular, well, whatever. Largely about the journey. But those are wild. Anyway, so I need to once we finish this shirt, I'll kind of get more into being mobile mode with patterns, which also means I need to get comfortable with like not finishing something in a reasonable time frame. Like, when it comes up, we'll work on a project, and Then we'll work on the next project. Okay, so this is row 15. Let's take, well, let me do a few more stitches so we can get some good running room here. I think the reason I would like diamond art more, or where I could potentially use it more, is that it is way faster with pixel art. So, right, we do the chainmail stuff. We do our chainmail work, which is pixel art, but it's very slow, right? Each pixel is 4 rings. That just takes a lot of time. So even a piece like this takes like, I don't know, 20 hours. So that's a lot of time. If this were diamond art, you could do this in like, you know, maybe an hour or 2. So it's way slower. So if you want to make, you know, sort of more whatever, diamond art is a good way to do that. And then like cross is just sort of in between. It's not as fast as diamond art, but it's definitely faster than chainmail. So they kind of have their place when, depending on what you're trying to do. This is a short sleeve shirt. It's a short sleeve shirt. It's supposed to be more of a summer shirt. Okay, so let's check this out. We're aiming for about 1.5 inches, or what is that, like 4 centimeters. Okay, yeah, so we're about there. We're about there. We'll probably do one more row. You know, it kind of depends how much you want to stretch. I think we could do 16. I think that'll be a good number. I am, because I expect to, like, the row that I expect to like sew into or knit into is this row here. So there's the purl row there. I mean, I guess I could knit into this row. That would give it a little bit more length. What do you think? You've been wanting to try cross stitch you haven't done since high school? Yeah. It's got the same sort of cathartic feel to it. Lots of different patterns, different shape sizes, different times that it takes. You give it more length. So wait, do you mean like into this one? Into the, hold on. Like go into these stitches? Or these stitches as opposed to these? That'll give it more length. Yeah. Hey, Alpaca, how are you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm supposed to be starting manga reading. No, it would be good to have a little bit of a thicker band. I think it's supposed to be 0.75 inches. So as long as we're kind of close to that. What did Mario say he did? He said 1.5 inches from the pearl round, about 16 rounds for him. Okay, so that's about right. And then bound off with the inside of the first row. Okay, so it's just kind of what we just talked about. So I need to go like 2 more rows. You've had a busy week, so you've been sleeping a lot today. Oh, well, that's good. You can have the time to catch up. You're not dealing with any crazy weather, are you? That's like the weirdest thing that seems to be going on right now. Got places getting snow. All the craziness happening. Weather, not really. Random flurries that don't stick, nothing crazy. Okay. Yeah, there's a big temperature shift that happened last week. And right now there's many parts of Canada that are getting like 3 feet of snow. Apple. I shouldn't complain. I got the ultra rare item on the main tree. The yarn tree though has been surprisingly elusive. You had wondered this morning if any parts of your steak got tornado watches because of the drought. Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a pretty violent windstorm when the temperature plummeted 50 degrees. A lot of wind. Yeah, that was last week. The high was like 80, and then it was just all day with the wind was blowing, and it just the temperature plummeting, and we hit freezing by the end of the night. Yeah, knocked out Semi's power. It knocked down some power lines down in Old Town too. Also impacting Semi. Didn't even live there and it still impacted him. Oh, it's windy there today? Okay. Yeah, I know. That sucked. I mean, power out at home. Semi was supposed to go to like a knitting like event at a store, and that the power got shut off there too. Totally different area of totally different area. That's as long as your power's been out. Oof. You know, I think the longest my power was out was during, it was 2012, October. And I remember because I just bought this place that August, and I had just moved in here, and a hurricane came through, a late hurricane, and, or I guess, or whatever. I guess an early hurricane. Anyway, it's the one that ended up hitting, New York City, I think. Anyway, it clips us, knocks out the power here, but unlike any other time I've been through a hurricane and knocked out power, it was freaking freezing. It was the end of October. So here I am without power, and I'm like lighting candles to try to stay warm. And I live in a weird place where we're not like high residence, like we're not very dense in residence, even though we're in the city. And so we were not a priority for the power to come back on. So it was off for a couple days, I think. You don't remember to break your record for longest? A week? Oh, the ice storm in 2008. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. You had a cell phone that was charged and a power bank. Oh, that's good. I was gonna say, if you had that, it used to be like back in 2012. Well, I mean, I guess we did have like smartphones back then, but there wasn't quite as much to do on them. Yeah, that's right. Now I have all this wool and climb under, stay warm. Yeah, I didn't have my fireplace, wood, and anything to burn at the time either. I'd have that option too now. Okay, so that was row 15. You have flashlights and battery powered lights. Well, that's good. I wonder how many people have flashlights anymore. I think somewhere I've got one of those like emergency radios with a crank. The hand crank. Thank you. We're going to hospital so you could charge your phone. You had heat and a place to shower. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I can see that being brutal otherwise. If you're like stuck at home with that, like, oh. Your mom was losing it at the house. Yeah. Oh. What'd you do today? Absolutely nothing. I wore a groove in the floor, pacing back and forth. You don't have one of those? It's old, right? I got it in some sort of like, I forget, whatever. So who knows? It's like a Red Cross, you know, whatever. So who knows if it's even like functioning at this point. They're designed to be pretty rugged though, so. It's got like the flashing light and all that stuff on it. I also have one of those batteries that can take like four or five different types of batteries, or one of flashlights that can take 4 or 5 different types of batteries. Oh no, there it is. I thought I dropped my marker. You have a rechargeable transmitter radio. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. That was basically it. Remember, because it was winter, it was dark early, and she'd scream, "I hate this! Dark is for sleeping!" Oh no. Dark is for sleeping. The cry of the pent up primordial cry of frustration. All right, I guess we're finishing at least the knitting for this. If not, probably not going to do the sewing in. Big reader. Oh yeah, her big hobby was taken away. Tried reading my candle, and that's, yeah, it does. It may. I will say though, right? It gives you like a huge appreciation for like early, 1800s life and whatnot. Of like, oh yeah, back when light bulbs didn't exist and the best you had was candlelight. Like, ugh. Rough. And lanterns and fires. Or even like burning tallow or some animal fat that has a massive odor with it. So you got your light, but it's smelling like pork everywhere. Or worse. That's right. It's just hungry now. All right. This will be the end of the 16th row. Oh boy. Okay. Oops. All right. Oops. There we go. So that was row 16. Let's take a look at where we are. Okay, that's like past the purl row. We're right at 1.5 inches. So if I'm sewing in, we're gonna get this. It'll be about like that. I might do one more row. I think I'm gonna do one more row. But we're gonna do that one row later. I'm gonna start reading some Bleach here. Let me go ahead and that's an interesting thing that happens there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a final restroom break and grab some water, and when I get back, we're gonna read some Bleach. So, be right back. Good time for a stretch break. Oh, we got an ad break coming up anyway. Let me just go ahead and preempt that so that it's happening while I'm gone and not when I'm getting right back. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah.
Hello there. Wah. Wah. All right, here we go. Blue rupee. All right. Okay. Bye, little guys.
we'll see what we're going to be making with this sometime in the future. Haha. Exciting. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna read some manga. Okay, so that's where we are. We're gonna do one more. I'll worry about that later. Do I believe in the curse of not making a handmade item of clothing for a significant other? No. Like, if you make something nice for them, something terrible will happen to them or to your relationship? Oh, there's Buffalo Cake. Oh, where's the raid train now? Oh, random art. Okay. You believe that as a saying, you end up? Oh, you break up. Okay. Shout out random art. There we go. Alright, Random Art is currently running the raid train for Crafty Collective. Check them out. They're doing, what do you call it? Linotype. Linotype printing. You break up. Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't think that has anything to do with making stuff for them. Alright, I gotta look this up real quick. Your boyfriend's still there? There you go. Okay, 9. Oh. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. That's kind of weird. Okay, that's fine. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Oh, it's because that's not how the original does it. Got it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just ignore them. Okay. Let me pause the music. Okay. Start recording. We're not on Astro Boy. I'm not sure if we'll get to Astro Boy today. We might take a break on that one. We are going to do Bleach. And we're on volume 37, chapter 315.11, chapter -98. Okay. And I will add that over here. Bleach, oops. Bleach, volume 38, chapter 315.11. And I will update our stream info so that we're not on Hobby Maker and Crafting anymore. Japanese manga translation. And we'll switch over to writing and reading. Okay. All right. We should be all set. So let's hop to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 315, part 11, Turn Back the Pendulum, 98, -98, whatever. We're almost at the end of the Turn Back the Pendulum. So here we go. Garan, clank. これはまた面白いお客様だ. So as for this, still interesting, fun guests it is. So this is Aizen saying this. What we saw at the end of the previous chapter was that Urahara had appeared. They were about to, Aizen was about to take out Shinji, or Shinji was having the problems with all the hollow transformation and whatever. And so Urahara appeared at the very end. So there we go. Garan, garan, garan. I guess that's the stuff clanking to the ground. Nan no goyo desu ka? Business of what is it? So like, what business do you have? Garan. Now, maybe this continued sound is like all the people that are having the transformation happening, like their things falling off and hitting the ground. It's not quite clear. Anyway, so this is Aizen completing his statement. Like, what business is it? Urahara Taicho Tsugabishi Daikidocho. So Captain Urahara and the great Kido leader Tsugabishi. So there they are, and that's kind of the splash page for the chapter. Akanya mitsukatte motta, like, oh no, we've been found out, we've been discovered. Kirimasu, we'll cut, we'll slay. Iya, iyo, no, it's fine, it's good. Shikashi, but. Kaname, this is Kaname Tosen. Boku wa ii to itta yo. As for me, I said. I said it's okay. Ba. Ha! Senjo na mono ii o yurushi kurasai. So, like, yes, sir. Senjo. Senjo. Oh, audacity. Okay, so audacious speaking thing, do forgiveness. So forgive me for speaking audaciously. And he's speaking very politely. Yeah, manner of speaking, monoi. Okay, and he kind of bows to Aizen. Kisuke. Ha, ha, ha. So this is Shinji. You can see he's kind of like half transformed here. Nande kitanda. Why came? Why did you come here? Ahoga. Like, are you an idiot? Nansu ka sono shumi no warui kamen wa? What is it that, like, creepy mask? Shumi no warui. Shumi ga warui. Yeah. So I get shumi in this case is not hobby or pastime. It's taste or preference. So what's with that bad taste mask? Question mark. Ite kureru yanke? Like, we'll do the favor of saying, I'll tell you. Ite kureru yanke. Okay, then he turns around. He sees Kaori. He came out to protect her. Okay. Za. Aizen, Fukutaicho. So Aizen, assistant captain. Hi, yes, sir. I mean, we usually say hi as yes, sir, but in this case, it probably not the sir, but Koko de nani o. In this place, what? And what is a direct object? So like nani o suru, whatever, meaning like, what are you doing here? Nani mo. Nothing. Goran no tori. According to what, basically, according to what you can see. As you can see. Guzen ni mo sento de fusho shita konpaku shou Tetsuwan ken shimatsu tokumu butai no katagata o hakken shi kyūjō o kokoro mite itadake no koto desu. Like naturally? Yeah, by chance. So again, as you can see, by chance, by accident, on the battlefield, having done wounded, soul vanishing incident, cleaning up special duty units, people, did discovery. So by chance, on this battlefield, I did discovery of the people of the, again, like, clean up special duty unit for the soul vanishing incident who were wounded on this battlefield. I guess like kokoro mite is to attempt. Yeah, to try. Trying to do saving. Itadake no koto. So it's the event of receiving, trying to do saving. Basically, I was trying to help them. I was trying to save them. Oh, how fortunate. Naze uso tsukensu ka? Why lie telling? Why are you lying? Uso, lie. Fukutaichō ga taichō o tasukeyou to suru koto ni nanika mondai ga? Assistant captain. The event of trying to help a captain, what is the problem? So what's the problem with an assistant captain trying to help a captain? Chigao. It's different. Hikkakateru no wa soko janai. Hikkakaru is like being caught in a trap, right? Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so as for the ones being caught, meaning like in a trap or being stuck, that place it isn't. It's not that. Sento de fushoshita, on the battlefield, having been wounded, which is what Aizen said. Kore ga fusho. This is wounded. Uso ichai ikenai. Don't lie. Or saying a lie is no good. Basically, don't lie. Kore wa horoka da. As for this, it's hollow transformation. Okay, so Kisuke clearly knows what this is. Naruhodo. I see now. Yahari kimi wa. As expected, as I thought, as for you, zoom. Omotta tori no otoko da. You're a man, like, according to what I thought. So, you're a man of like how I thought, as for you. Okay. Zoom. Konya koko e kite kurete yokatta. So this is Aizen saying, this evening to this place, having done the favor of coming, I'm glad. So I'm glad you came here tonight. Hiku yo. Gin kaname. Okay, so hiku is like to withdraw, to leave. Like we're leaving, we're withdrawing. Gin kaname. Ma. Okay, so this is Kisuke about to say wait. Ma. Mate. And then he hops in and says, Oyoke kurasare Urahara dono. So this is like, do the favor of stepping aside, avoiding, dodging Lord Urahara. Okay, so he's about to do something. Okay, and he lets off a Hado no Hachiju Hachi, which is the destructive path, destructive way 88. And he calls it a Hiryu Gekizoku Shinten Rai Ho, which is, this is like Flying Dragon Attack Bandit. Gekizoku? Let me check that. Gekizoku. Okay, so yeah, that is Zoku, meaning bandit. Or like traitor, robber. So again, flying dragon, attacking, attack, assault, robber, bandit. And then Shinten is like shaking the heavens, and Raiho, thunder. This is a type of cannon. What is it when it's fire instead of ishi? Let's just look that up. Normally, if this were cannon, it would be ishi instead of fire over here. So I don't know what the... Oh, that wasn't quite right. Hold on. There we go. Baking pan. To burn, to roast. So like burning, roasting, lightning, thunder. Okay, anyway. It's a destructive spell. And we get a very weird zo. So there we go. It kind of takes up the middle part of the page. There's those guys leaving. So I guess it's more zwa. Okay, and we get a Bakudo no Hachijuichi. So a binding path, binding way 81. Danku, which is like a severing void, severing nothingness, or severing emptiness. Okay. Go. Okay, so presumably that's some sort of counter. Zoom. Okay, so presumably this was his eruption, and then this is like the danku, which again, like severing the air, severing the space, whatever. Bakana, impossible. Fukudaicho ga eisho hakki shita danku de watashi no kido wo tometa. So he says, an assistant captain, having done a destructive chant using danku, and my kido stopped my kido using danku, having done a destructive chant. Let me double check on haki. Yeah, haki is just disposal, tearing up, discarding. So an eisho is a chant. I'm just double checking here because the English said without performing, without incantation. I don't see anything that says like the incantation is this eisho. Yeah. Which is the aria. And again, haki doesn't mean like without having done incantation. This is like doing a revocation, an annulment aria using this. So whatever, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Biki. Okay, that's something shattering. Shun. Okay, the shards are clearing, and I guess they're all gone. Moshiwakanai. Nogashite shimatta you desu. So sorry, there's no excuse. Allowed to get away, it appears. So it appears they've gotten away. Tessai's son, Mr. Tessai, kare wa ittai. As for him, what the hell? So presumably when he's saying as for him, he means Aizen. So it going back to this idea of like an assistant captain having done this, meaning they're doubting he's just an assistant captain, etc. So like what the, as for him, what the hell? Okay. So there's a scream behind him. It's Hirako-san. Mr. Hirako. Duh. Karera no koto wa atomawashi ni shimashou, Urahara dono. Okay, so as for events of them. So as for those guys, let's do it atomawashi, which is kind of like later. Lord Urahara. So this is this guy telling that to Kisuke. Like, basically, let's deal with them later. Ato mawashi. Yeah. Let's do towards postponement. Let's put it off. Imawa, as for now, Hiraka dono tachi no shochi o. Oh, okay. So when he says, as for those guys, he means Aizen. When he says karera. Because he says, as for now, Lord Hirako and everyone's treatment or disposal. Yeah, so again, shochi-o, meaning verb implied, like let's deal with the treatment, taking steps for Lord Hirako and everyone. So again, this karera is referring to Aizen and those guys. だけど、ここまで進行した状態じゃ、ここでの処置は? Okay, but up until this place, having done progression of the condition it is, in this place treatment, as for that. So, as for treatment or steps here, when the condition has progressed to this point, meaning their condition. Urahara Dono, Lord Urahara, あなたはどうやらこのことについて何か知っておいでのようだ. So, Lord Urahara, as for you, somehow, about this thing, something knowing it appears. So it appears it appears that you know something about this thing, kono koto. When he says kono koto, he means horoka, the hollow transformation. Oh, yeah. Horoka toyu mimi nareну na o motsu kono koto ni tsuite. Yeah, concerning this thing, having the name that I guess like I haven't heard called hollowification, hollow transformation. Horoka. Mimi narenu is like not being accustomed to the ear. Yeah. Mimi nareru, to be accustomed to the ear, meaning something familiar. The negative here, meaning not familiar. So about this thing having the name that isn't familiar to the ear called horoka. You appear to know something about it. Naraba kono koto no taisho hou mo shitteru, so kangete yoroshii ka. Okay. I guess like if that's the case, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. If that's the case, this thing's like method of dealing with, even knowing, that way thinking it's good, yoroshi, yeah, like it's good thinking that way. Is it good that I'm thinking this way? That you're familiar with taisho hou about this thing? And again, kono koto meaning horoka. Taisho hou. Yeah, a coping method, how to deal with. So again, taisho is to deal with or to cope with. So again, like if that's the case, even being familiar with a way to deal with this thing, horoka, is it good if I'm thinking that way? ... Shitemasu, knowing, meaning like I'm familiar. Kake no you na hoho desu ga. It's a gambling method, but yeah, a kake is to gamble, and like a manner or something. It's a manner of gambling method, but ... Shochi. Shochi is just like comprehension. Yeah, like I acknowledge that. I understand. Shochi. それでも何もないよりは良い. Even that, more than nothing, is, as for that, it's good. So basically, even a gamble is better, is good, more than nothing. Okay. 今から彼ら8人銭のこの状態のまま12番隊舎へ運びます. Okay, so from now, those guys, 8 people, all personnel, in this condition as it is, to the barracks of the 12th unit, 12th company, will carry. Okay, so he says he's going to carry to the 12th company barracks in the condition that they currently are, all 8 of the people. Taisha no zetsubi ga areba, karera no inochi wa sukoemashou. Okay, so the barracks, setsubi, if it exists. Setsubi is like equipment. Yeah. Equipment installation facilities. So if it's the equipment, if the equipment exists like in the barracks, as for their lives, as for those guys' lives, I guess like let's tsukuemasho. Let's try to save, I guess. Let's try to save their lives if it whatever. It seems like a little bit odd to say tsukuemasho. It's kind of like a potential volitional, which is odd. Like, let's be able to save their lives if it's the equipment of this. Anyway, it has that sort of feeling of like, let's try to save their lives. Okay. この状態のまま, in the condition as it is, he's repeating this part. そんなどうやって? That can't be. How? Meaning, basically, he's trying to say, like, how are you going to get them to their, like, how they are? 時間停止と空間転移を使います. So I'm going to use time stopping, like the suspension, stopping of time, and the 10e of like space, which is going to be like turning the location. What is that going to be? 10e. Moving. No. It's a different e. Transposition. Yeah, so transposition of space and like suspending time. I'm going to use that. なんだって? What did you say? どちらも禁術. Whichever one, forbidden arts. So basically like either one is a forbidden art. A kinjutsu. ゆえに今より縛りの間. So therefore, from now, it's an interval of shibari, which is like to vow. Shibari. This is a different shiba. Oh, shibashi. Shibashi no aida. Oh, okay, so for a little bit. Shibashi no aida. So therefore, from now, for an interval of a little bit, mimi to me o ofusagi nagaitai. Wanting the desire of plugging up ears and eyes. So basically, like, I'd like you to close your ears and eyes for just a little bit. Okay, there's the 12th unit, and I guess he's moved them all over there. You can see, right, this is like presumably the floor of the barracks, and there's the ground, so he's moved like kind of the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Horoka toyo no wa. As for the thing called hollow transformation, zasa or basa. Basa is like, again, like a flapping of a cloak or whatever, his clothes. Boku ga shinigami no konpaku no kyouka o kenkyū suru ue de toutatsu shita kotae no hitotsu desu. Okay, so as with the thing called hollow transformation, it's one thing of a kotae. Now he says kotae, but it's the kanji is to like solve, to dissolve, to untie. So that's not the normal kanji for kotae. But it's like a solution. But again, the kanji is for toku, to solve, to untie, like solving a riddle or solving an answer. Anyway, so again, as for the thing called hollow transformation, it's one of an answer that I did totatsu, that I reached, that I arrived at, like while doing or in addition to doing research on the fortification of souls of Shinigami. So remember, right, he was doing this research to fortify the Konpaku with the Gigai and all that stuff, and he's saying basically he came across this additional, he arrived at this thing while doing that research. その過程で僕はホロと死神の境界をこの過程で like during that kate, during that process, as for me, the boundary of Shinigami and Hollows, shunji ni hakkai souzou suru bushitsu wo tsukurimashita. So, like in that process, as for me, I created a substance that does creation and destruction instantaneously of the boundary of Shinigami and Hollows. Okay? We know where this is going. これを使って平子さんたちを治療します。We'll do treatment, we'll do medical treatment of Hirako-san and everyone using this thing. So again, he's saying he created a substance that does this. Hey, Pork. Na o ho gyoku. The crumbling gem is the name. So there we go. There's the whole gyoku. Oh, okay. And that's the end of the chapter. And we get another sort of vague thing there. I guess that's supposed to be Aizen, maybe. All right. There we go. That was the end of negative 98.
All right.
Next time, we'll read negative 97. This is the final flashback chapter. So we'll read that next time, and then we'll get back to, I guess, chapter 316 finally, after all this time. So there we go. Negative 97. We'll see what happens there next time. Okay. How's it going, Pork? Let's see. Do I want to try to read? No, I don't. Okay, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, okay, so 21 through 30. Nice. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, this should be part 3, right? Crap. Oh, you threw your back out again? I'm sorry to hear that. Does it mean it's just kind of laid out now? That's terrible. Oh, this is Pi Day, isn't it? Oh, well. Whatever. Hope everyone had pie. More like pork back ack? No! What is the tree bonk? Give it a go. We got it. I've made a new mini game. It doesn't really serve a point. Whoop. Oh! Oh, you got an apple. So different things can fall out of the tree, and right now we currently have 2 different trees. So, whoop. Oh, I got a rupee. Haha, take that. And so, our top bonkers are, there you go. I'm still working on it, and we're adding stuff, so it's just kind of silly. I am kind of, you want to, oh, hey, that's perfect. No, that's the main tree is a Zelda themed tree, so that will be perfect. I can add that in. Right now there's 2 trees. I'm going to add a 3rd tree thanks to Semi. Semi added another tree. We're going to have an ice cream tree. So the other tree that's out there is a yarn tree. As soon as you know you had to. Yeah, so we'll see if we do anything with the bonk points. Right now it's just for fun. But it's just something silly to do. Maybe I was thinking maybe I'll do it like to turn into like stickers or something like that to give people or something like that, but oh yeah, so we've got the ice cream tree and add item deku nut. There we go. Hey Cricket Bug, thanks for the lurk. We read Bleach, right? Okay. Tonkatsu ramen. There you go. Yeah, pork tree could have a lot of stuff. Bacon, sausage, chashu. Pork rinds. Tonkatsu. Piggy bank. I mean, right, it doesn't have to all be food. Lechonk. I fully expect there to be a Pokemon tree eventually. The options are tasty and endless. Yeah, I know, that's right. So the option to add a tree is currently set at 10,000 points, channel points, and it will reactivate like every 5 days. I think every 5 days. Wait, is that not Lechonk? I mean, it could be Lechonk, right? Oh, yeah, that stuff. Okay. Lechon. There you go. You're sitting at 715. I know. We gotta dole that out slowly. Roast pig. It looks like it. Originating from Spain, it's a hallmark in the celebrations of Philippines, Cuba, and Puerto Rico. Often served during festivals and Christmas. Well, there you go. You could have a succulent pig. There's a lot of things you could add. You spend too much, you have like 1.5 for all your... Well, the own special sound effect, that's a big investment, right? That's like, your own special entrance. That's what, 50,000? Okay. Yeah, right. That's a lot of time. Worth. Okay, where are we with this? Yeah, so right now and right now the tree has like a 1 minute cooldown. I'm gonna try to figure out how to maybe like get around that. So we'll see. Apple. I get no bonks apparently, so it's fine. It's fine. Back to Lurkies, yeah, you bet. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, let's read. Let's read some Fushigi Neko. I think I am gonna skip Astro Boy today. It's later than normal, and I'd rather get to bed. So. Okay, so this is volume 3, and we're going to be doing 21 through 30. I think. Okay. Or maybe we'll do some more knitting. Maybe we'll try to finish off the sleeve. We'll see. 形は違っても All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our third session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, volume 3 of that. When we ended, Hinata was being dragged away by the dog, but apparently he's okay. So, although he's got a bunch of hair, a bunch of leaves in his hair and stuff. Katachi wa chigatte mo. As for the form, or as for the shape, even if it's different. Okay, we'll see what this means. Mata kaisha de. So this is Kogura, or whatever his name is. He was out walking his dog. They ran into each other. And he's saying, again, at work. So I'll see you later at work. Kogura-kun ni hiketsu o oshiete moraeta kedo. Okay, so what was hiketsu? Like secret? Or like technique? Did we? Oh, Kyuu-chan. There it is. I know we saw this word last time, right? Yeah, there it is. Hiketsu, secrets. So, from Kogura-kun, we received teaching of secrets. So we learned the secrets from Kogura-kun. Hashiru no suki ni narute, the thing called becoming likable of running. So the thing called learning to like running. Muzukashii na, it's difficult, isn't it? Supodori? Supodori. So Kogura's secret was to run with his dog, and that made running exciting. So that's what he means by hiketsu there. Supodori. Oh, support drink. Supotsu drinko. Supodori. I should have seen that one coming. Okay, sports drink. Gohan dekita yo. Dinner is finished. There's the shokopan kushon. Demo, kazoku to issho dato tanoshimeru te iu no wa wakaru na. Okay, however, as for the thing called like being able to enjoy being together at home. Yeah, like home or family and being together, enjoying that. As for that, I understand that. So I guess like I know how to enjoy being together at home or something, or being a family. Igai to ikeru. Unexpectedly able to go. Oh, hiku kalori recipe. So this is low calorie recipes. Ikeru. Unexpectedly able to go. What does he mean by ikeru here? Oh, to look good, I think. So like they unexpectedly look good, I think. He's looking at these low calorie recipes. So, right, one of the problems he was having was they were eating too much. And so now he's having to look into low calorie recipes. So I guess this is what this is supposed to mean. Even if the shape or the form is different. Maybe. Low calorie. Anyway. Christmas wreath. Christmas wreath. リースを使ってるの一緒にやってみる? Okay, so making a wreath together, Shall we try to do it? So shall we try to make a wreath together? Ribbon tsuke hodai yo. Hodai. Oh, that's right. As much as you want. So, hodai, as much as you want. So attach ribbons as much as you want. Uh-oh. She laughs. Sukina waka ni tsukete ne. And I guess like attach on the ring that you like. Waka? Yeah, waka is a ring or loop. Kokuri, nod. Kyoro, kyoro. Okay, so looking. Ara ribbon wa? Huh? As for the ribbons, like where'd the ribbons go? Of course. Very cute. Kurisumasu tsuri. Christmas tree. So unfortunately, all these Christmas items sound terrible in Japanese, but that's how it is. Tsuri no kazari tsuke yo. Okay, so it's adorning the tree or decorating the tree. Kazaru is to decorate, adorn, and then tsuke meaning to attach. So putting on decorations on the tree. Kira, 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 sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Ato wa fuwa fuwa o makitsukete kansei nano. As for the remainder, a fluffy wrapping, it'll be perfect, or that'll be the completion. So she means the tinsel, the fuwa fuwa o makitsukete. We're gonna wrap around the fuwa fuwa. I guess that could be a noun. Yeah, so fuwa fuwa normally means like light, airy, fluffy. That is a good term for tinsel. Yeah, so that all makes sense. Sa, sa, pachi, pachi, clap, clap. Insta ni nosete ii? I guess that's on Instagram. Insta. Placing is good. Like, can I post this on Instagram? Pachi or pasha? That's her taking a picture. Yeah. 1 million likes. Biliardo, billiards. Okay, so Hinata's here at, I guess he's at work? That's an odd, oh, it's a vending machine back there. Saikin biliardo ni hamattete sa. So lately in billiards, hamattete. Getting into. Hamaru. So I guess like, oops. Oh, I've been putting this in bleach. Crap. Oh well, that's fine. So basically lately I've been getting into billiards. Kakkoi. That's cool. That's Yokattara oshiete ageru yo. If it's good, if you like, we'll do the favor of teaching. So if you like, I can teach you. Zehi, certainly. Kore wa Q. Oh no. As for this, it's the Q. So that is, of course, also. Boru o uchidogu da. It's the tool for striking the ball. Kore wa Kyuu-chan. As for this, it's Kyuu-chan. Ore no neko desu. My cat. Tsukete kitan kai? I guess like came along? Brought him along? Tsukete kita. No, tsurete. Yeah, but still brought along. Bringing along. Anyway. Okay. Ol shori? Like a big victory? Or is that dai shori? Yeah, huge win. Dai shori. Overwhelming victory. Kon. Pita pitari. Pitari is like perfect. Oshina. Oh, that's weird, you know? Su kakon. I guess that's like, oh, what a shame. Ma, tanoshisou dakara ii yo. Well, that seems interesting, seems fun, so that's okay. I guess he's saying like, well, that was pretty cool, or that seemed like it was neat, or seemed like it was fun, so that's fine. Okay. Oh boy. Harikiri tonakai. Harikiri is like full of vigor. Yeah, full of vigor to be in high spirits. Definitely don't mix up harakiri and harikiri. Harikiri is to be full of vigor, to be in full spirits. So tonakai is reindeer. So reindeer in full vigor, high spirits. Definitely not the other thing. Kyou wa Christmas Eve. As for today, it's Christmas Eve. Santa Claus wa sobo no tonakai o tsurete o isogashi. Okay, is that sobo? It's so. Soho? Alright. Aibo. Right, Aibo. Okay. So as for Santa Claus, Aibo no tonakai o tsurete o isogashi. Bringing along partner, pal, reindeer, and it's a big rush. And this is Hinata reading out of a book that is Kurisumasu, Christmas. Presento o todoke ni iku no desu, and going to deliver presents. So as for Santa Claus, going to deliver presents in a big rush, bringing along his partner, pal, reindeer. Sekai juu no kodomo tachi ni, to or with or whatever, the children throughout all the world. Oh, I guess doing that for all the children throughout the world. So there's Santa and the tonakai looking quite exhausted. Kyuu-chan is horrified, and so there we go. Kyuu-chan masaka tetsudai ni. So Kyuu-chan, it can't be like going to help. Adorable. Oyasumi nasai. Oh no. Oyasumi tonakai. Like good night reindeer. Santa-san no ie wa doko kana? As for Mr. Santa's house, where is it, I wonder? Kata kata. So that's him typing. Santa. Finland? Greenland? Kaigai mitai da? It seems like it's overseas. Oh my. Mazu wa passport o tsukaranakia ne. Hikouki no chiketto totte hotaru mo yoyaku shinakia. Nen no tame hoken mo haitta hou ga ii kamoshirenai na. Ato wa... Okay, so he's describing all the things that they're going to have to do because it's overseas, Santa's house. So as for first, must create a passport. You got to get a passport. And then getting a ticket for an airline, even a hotel, got to do the reservation for, and nen no tame. Oh, and then just to make sure, like, I guess, like, getting insurance also direction is good, probably. Like, we should probably also get insurance. And then as for the rest, poof, Pera, pera, pera. Pera, pera, pera is la, 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 la. So he's whipping out all this stuff that has to happen. And then, of course, Suya. Kyuu-chan asleep. So, good night, reindeer. Ohayo. Good morning. Pyon, pyon. Hop, hop. Oh, dosta. Oh, what happened? What's wrong? It's Christmas. Oh, we already read that. There we go. Kutsushita ni. In the sock. Kutsushita. In the sock. B point. Okay, so there we go. Santa-san ni presento moraitanda. From Mr. Santa, present received. So, and that he's explaining. So you got a present from Santa. Yokatta ne. I'm glad, you know. Sate, kutsushita ni wa nani ga haiteru no kana? Well then, as for in the sock, what is entered, I wonder. So I wonder what could be in the sock. Ba. Paka or kappa, opening the box. In the sock is a box with little socks. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay. Okay, so what is this? No. Isn't that? No, what is that? Machi kirenai? Oh, to wait impatiently for. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is like not able to wait. Kirenai, not able to contain the waiting or whatever. So, waiting impatiently for. Ta. Irashai, welcome. Ara, sono kutsushita, masaka. Oh my, those socks. It can't be. Christmasu presento. So, it couldn't be. Are those socks a Christmas present? Sparkle. Kawaii. So cute. Rainen mo tanoshimi ne. Next year also, like looking forward to it, you know? Ami. Oh. Okay, was she knitting? Ami is to knit. Maybe she's the one that actually made the socks? Presento ire no kutsushita? Presento ire no kutsushita. So like the sock for putting in presents? Oh, okay, yeah, so that's what she's making there. Got it. Tsugi wa tobikiri ooki no ni shichaimashou. And as for the next one, tobikiri. Extraordinarily big. We'll make it. We'll make this one extraordinarily big. Okay. Suya. Tsuri setto. So tree set. Ki ga hayai na. The spirit is early, isn't it? So I guess he's like, you're already jumping the gun. Not what's a better ki ga hayai. Haste. It can mean like short-tempered, quick-tempered, but here it means like hasty. Like you're jumping the gun, aren't you? Kyuu-chan is already ready for next year. Okay, so there we go. Okay, ume onigiri. So plum onigiri, the rice balls. Whoa, he's yawning. Kyuu-chan is yawning. Nori ga tsuite nai no wa ore no ume onigiri suppai kara tabenai yo ni ne. Okay, so he says as for the one without attached the seaweed. It is a plum onigiri. It's because it's sour in the manner of not eating. So he's basically saying, don't eat the one without the nori, the seaweed, right? That's what this is. So it's bare. There's no seaweed because it's an ume onigiri and it's sour. And so, kiite nakatta ne? You didn't listen, did you? So this is a continuation of the joke from last time with him, Kyuu-chan eating the lemon and making that face. Okay, that is the end of that section. We'll continue next time. There you go. Practice your kanji there, and we'll read this next time. Too adorable. Too adorable. Okay, it's a little bit late, so apple. Where is our raid train? It is with Random Art. Okay, we're gonna go raid Random Art. Random Art is running the raid train right now for the Crafty Collective. Again, that train is going to be going on for the next few days. We will be conducting the train on 3 a.m. Eastern Time on Monday morning. That is Sunday night going to Monday morning, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. We will also have Tuesday at 6 p.m. So that will be more normal. But for now, it's Random Art US. Random Art had been doing some, what do you call it? Linotype, rolly inky, pressy art. But they can't quite, oh, maybe they are still doing that. Anyway, let's go raid Random Art. Raid Random Art US. And so that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you.
Hello there.
Oh, I got a red rupee. Nice. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend here. We will be streaming tomorrow. I will try to add the ice cream tree in. We will see if I can get it in tomorrow. Whoop. Oh, you got the yarn tree. And you got a ball of yarn. Yeah, we'll try to get in the ice cream tree. Maybe that will allow me to compress the anyway, we'll see. What else have we got? We'll keep working on our shirt. We should be able to finish the sleeve tomorrow, the first sleeve, and then we'll start the second sleeve. So we'll definitely be done with the shirt at the end of next week, hopefully within the next couple of days. If we work on it during the raid train, maybe we'll get it done even sooner, but I'll probably have other things planned. So stand by for that. Thank you so much again, everyone. Hope you have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, stay warm, and I will catch you all next time. Let's go raid Random Art, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.